forces me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dampier. Then there's Gervin. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Dampier driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup.
Kawhi understands now he commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Here's McGrady. Oh, the power on that through
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Gervin against McGrady. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Dampier. 5 on the clock. Here's Duncan. And the layup is good.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now here's Harden. Here's Malone, and Malone with the stuff.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Gervin for 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. McGrady kicks to Drexler. It's deflected. Leonard with the steal. Here's Gervin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Gervin.
Gervin, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap in ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game. Now here's Leonard. Duncan kicks to Dampier. Just 4 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. A nice shot by Gervin.
And the Iceman, he might have the biggest toolbox of anybody. He's got so many weapons, and he just has a tremendous instinct for scoring the ball.
From deep Harden, and another 3 for Houston.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Dampier kicks to Leonard. On the wing, Duncan. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Here's Dampier. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Rockets leading by 4. Harden the pass to McGrady. A steal. Duncan outside. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
A shot by Harden, wide open. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Dampier. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. It's Harden with the drive. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Robinson a screen on McGrady. Duncan the pass to Dampier. Back to Duncan. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Robinson against Malone. Harden outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Harden's got 11 points.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Gervin passes to Robinson. Nails the baby hook.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
The 3 from Olajuwon. And so it's Houston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. You're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Dampier is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson, and it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. Back to Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Harden inside the three-point line. Duncan grabs the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Back to Leonard. This one for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
Here's McGrady. Drexler left side. And there's the drive. And finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Glide to glide in full effect. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's Harden with the drive. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
And it's Leonard missing. Rockets leading by 3. Drexler with it. Gervin covering. Shots good by Drexler. Here's Dampier. He has 5. Leonard on the wing. McGrady covering. Leonard dishes to Gervin. Spins. Leonard finds Gervin. Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. The pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Robinson's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Drexler. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Into the lane, and Gervin sends it back. Leonard with the ball, and Drexler picking him up. Leonard against Drexler. Jacks up a 3. Leonard no luck. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Here's McGrady. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Robinson.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And McGrady drops them both. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes.
Gervin surveying the D. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
It's Harden with the drive, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Spurs trail by 7. To the right side. Connects from 3-point range. Dampier's got a pair of triples in the second now for San Antonio. The 3 from Harden. Malone finds Harden. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Beyond the arc. Rockets with the rebound. Olajuwon left side. Got that bucket in no time at all. Olajuwon's got his first points of the game.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Down low. With the floater and the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he makes both free throws. Spurs trail by 6. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. Drexler against Leonard. Lob pass to Duncan.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Here's Malone. Now Gervin. He's got 8, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Gervin finds Robinson. With 1 on the clock, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Rockets on top, up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Harden. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Malone in at the 5. It's the 5 for Houston. Oh!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta. McGrady's got 10 points.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Robinson passes to Duncan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Olajuwon on the wing. Robinson with the block. Drexler finds Olajuwon. Drexler drives in, and Drexler throws it down home.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Malone with the block. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Malone is screen on Leonard. The 3 from Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
He was all alone on that one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Dampier, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. McGrady against Gervin. Tries the spin move. And stolen by Gervin. One-on-one fast break. Drills it from outside. And it's now only a 1-point Houston lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
For San Antonio, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Harden gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Dampier. Duncan tried to break loose. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Harden dishes to Malone. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Off the inbound pass, and Malone with the stuff.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Leonard's to Gervin. Going inside. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Drexler passes to Harden. Here's the 3. Kicks it out to Drexler. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden, that's good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Dampier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dampier's got 9 points in the quarter. Harden surveying the D. Launches a 3. James Harden getting it done for Houston. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Didn't take him long to get up over 30. And we'll be right back after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Houston leading by 8 on the court for San Antonio. Dampier is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson, and it's Duncan, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Here's Harden. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Harden's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Houston. Leonard, the pass to Gervin. Back to Leonard. Duncan outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Fades. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. Harden finds Drexler. He takes it in. San Antonio with the rebound. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Rockets leading by 9. McGrady outside. Poked away. Stolen by Duncan. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. To the inside. It's stolen by McGrady. And it's Houston on the break. And here's Harden for 3. Malone. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Malone's got the lead up to 11 now for Houston.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
A nice shot by Gervin.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And the first one at the line is good.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
Spurs trail by 11. Here's Gervin. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Here's Harden. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Leonard from 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Rockets leading by 11. Harden outside. Over Duncan. Duncan with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Olajuwon. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard with no one around. Here's Gervin. He kicks it to Duncan. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Counted good. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler. So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. And both free throws good for Gervin. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Picked by Olajuwon. The 3 from Harden. Rebound, San Antonio.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 8. And both free throws good for Gervin. Rockets on offense. They've led by as many as 11 points. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Drives to the hoop. McGrady against Gervin. Kicks it out to Harden. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 36.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
And stolen by Malone. On the wing, Drexler. Harden outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. On the 3 off target. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 10.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. San Antonio with the ball. Here's Dampier. Takes it inside. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the triple. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Duncan. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Harden right side.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard with the steal. San Antonio calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. 7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gervin for 3. Kept alive.
This guy is a leader both on and off the floor. Robinson embraces.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Dampier in at the 1. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Drexler. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
Pass to Dampier. And there's the screen. From the arc. He buries it from 3. Dampier's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected.
Oh, nice! Big finish!
Man. Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Drexler. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 6 points for him.
That was no easy make. Give Drexler some props right there. He stuck with it and got it done.
Takes it inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force, throw that.
Up top, Harden. Rebound, San Antonio.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
On target from range.
You know, right away, Robinson gets the ball. He's looking to shoot it. He doesn't give the defense any chance to close in on him.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Pass to Dampier. Takes the 3. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Gervin. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Much respect for the defensive effort, but Gervin outworks the contact and is able to find his finish.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Harden. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. .149 left in the opening quarter. Here's Gervin. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Oh, sweet move. Here's Duncan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Duncan is so good with that pump fake, in part because he's so fundamentally sound. Has no weakness in the fundamental aspects of the game.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Drexler going inside, and he dunks it down.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Pass Pass to Gervin. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
McGrady, good.
Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, there's not a bunch of defense being played either.
San Antonio leading. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the steal. And they're pushing it up. The finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here's Dampier. He has 6. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Harden to the wing on the left. Drexler. Pass to McGrady. There's the triple. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Here's Dampier. With 4 on the clock. Here's Robinson, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They lead by 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for San Antonio.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Strong take that time. Drexler, a chance to add another.
Here's Dampier. They set the pick. Rockets with a rebound. On the wing, Harden. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Dampier. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Here's Drexler. The Rockets with another miss.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Down low. Outside Robinson. Counted from distance. Robinson's got 10 points in the game.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalized.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to McGrady. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
Here's Dampier. 6 points for him. Cash money on the open jump shot. Give him 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Harden. He's scoreless. Here's McGrady. Plenty of space. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. He takes it in. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Leonard outside to the paint. It's intercepted. To the right side. Here's McGrady. And a missed layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Pass to Gervin.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Rockets trail. McGrady, the pass to Harden. Over to the left wing. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. Makes it look easy.
Dampier, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. And it's rejected.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Here he goes. Out to Leonard. Pass to Dampier. Screen by Robinson. Right wing. And he's going for the lob. 3-on-3. Here's Harden. Here's McGrady. To the inside. Leonard outside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Gervin. Here's Dampier. Clock at 6. Another shot. Robinson with it. To the left side wing. Leonard outside. Good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Spurs out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Harden. Yet to see a basket. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's McGrady with the drive. Rebound San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Had no problems knocking that one down. Dampier's got 13 now.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Count the basket and the foul. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, I like the understated focus that Harden brings to the table. Despite getting knocked around, his concentration allows him to play through the bumps.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Drexler passes to McGrady. 18 feet out, and he gets the jumper to drop. 13 points in the game.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Here's Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Harden can't hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Dampier. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And the three-pointer goes.
We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
Here's Gervin. There's the drive.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
They get it back. Pass to McGrady. Tries again. Outside for Harden. And there's a pick. Jacks up a three. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 6.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Ooh, Robinson with a block. Pass to Duncan. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 6.
You know, this is simply Tim Duncan doing his thing, being Tim Duncan, playing with great heart and going to work inside.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Here's Malone, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Gervin. 12 points for him. Lets it go from 11. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Dampier. 15 points in the game. Pass to Gervin. Driving to the basket. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Here's Olajuwon.
Spurs foul. Tim Duncan. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
27 seconds left to play in the third.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end too.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. The 3. Pass to Dampier. Oh, there's the alley.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Dampier in at the point. Take it away! And here's the fast break. Leonard for three. Ooh, almost had a four-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
And he nails the third.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Pass to Dampier. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Drexler. Knocks it down from distance. Drexler's got 19 points.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Here's Curvin. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. From deep, down low. Here's Duncan. Here's Leonard. And he drops it in from the low post. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, the strength and power right there. Huge alley-oop finish by the Dream. Fantastic.
Leonard outside, driving in. Pass to Dampier. Tries the spin move. Off target with the 3. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Here's McGrady. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Harden to the left wing. Looking to get back on track. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Leonard for the finish. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for your Rockets.
He hits the second from the line.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Gervin. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Malone. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Malone, pass to Drexler. There's a screen. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. There's the three. Nails it from three.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Harden's gone 2 for 5 from beyond the arc. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. And the basket by Dampier. And San Antonio leads by 10.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Dampier. Rockets with a rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
Here's Olajuwon. Offensive board. Harden, deep three-point land. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Here's Duncan. Off target.
It's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Robinson. And it's Dampier in at the 1. Now here's Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. A 3 from Leonard. Tries again. Passes it to Dampier. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden right side. Stolen by Duncan. The pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And Gervin over to help. Houston moving it around. Malone is screen on Leonard. Here's Drexler. It's good from the top of the key.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Dampier, the pass to Duncan. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Ginobili, he's checked in for Dampier.
Number 20.
Drexler against Leonard. Picks it out to Malone. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Over Gervin. Shot clock at 5. Drexler up top. He's covered by Leonard. Drexler, no good.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that possession.
Shoots from the line. Ginobili. That's good.
Yeah, and that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
Drexler kicks to Harden. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the paint. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's McGrady. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
And McGrady, as accomplished a mid-range shooter as we have in the game, keeps that high release point on the jump shot.
Here's Gervin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Gervin.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now, here's Gervin. And he's good on the 3 ball. Gervin's got 7 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
McGrady against Gervin. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
And the basket by Ginobili.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
58 seconds left in the first. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound, Malone.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Now, here's Drexler. Driving in. And David Robinson pulls it down. Back to Ginobili. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Houston. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Drexler outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Lays it up off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
George Gervin getting it done for San Antonio. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Tracy McGrady, Moses Malone out there with Elijah. And it's Drexler. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Ginobili. Driving the lane, and it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit.
Oh!
Yes! Yes!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
Oh, he's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
Oh, he wanted these people to hear that one. Ginobili right side. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. 3-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. Drexler's got 10.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And Drexler throws it down hard.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. Outside Leonard. Ginobili outside. Spins. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nobody near Leonard. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Leonard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's Harden with the drive, and the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 2nd quarter here. Malone kicks to Elijah. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Duncan gets a wide open look, and again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
McGrady outside. Ginobili with the steal. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the 2nd quarter. McGrady with the ball. Gervin covering. Ginobili against Harden. Ginobili misses.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Outside, Drexler.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left now here in the 2nd. Just 5 on the clock. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Good on the triple. Olajuwon's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
You see the power right there from Kawhi. Absorbs contact and able to convert right through it.
Rockets trail by 9. Harden with it. Gervin covering. Harden's shot is good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Tries the spin move. On the wing, Duncan. He's defended by Olajuwon.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
That one good for 2. Duncan's got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
Ginobili against Harden. Corner shot. And it's Houston with another.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Leonard the pass to Duncan. Lob pass to Duncan. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Olajuwon. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the 2. Harden dishes to Malone. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Gervin outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Spins. Ginobili with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. On the wing, Harden. Driving.
Putting it on a string. Harden making it very hard for the defender to keep up.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Outside for Robinson. A 3 from Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and they take the lead. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
In the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Shot by Gervin, no good.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Harden with it. Picked up by Ginobili. Malone kicks to Olajuwon. Harden outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Harden, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
It's Ginobili on the wing, guarded by Harden. Looking to end the run. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Ginobili. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Ginobili against Harden. Ginobili the pass to Robinson. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Here's Houston now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Ginobili against Harden. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Over Ginobili. Harden, no good. Here's Gervin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. McGrady outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Harden has a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Rockets. Duncan's to Gervin. The offensive rebound. Robinson, arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down. Robinson's got 6 points.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. A high post shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
Houston shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
The line for Houston.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Robinson hits them both. 1:22 left in the third. Harden to pass to Olajuwon. Drexler inside. He's covered by Leonard. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Harden. McGrady's got his second bucket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Leonard. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
You can see the work Kawhi has put into his ball handling. Gets separation almost any time he wants.
Here's McGrady. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
Rockets ball.
Drexler kicks to Harden. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Spurs trail by 4. To the middle. Leonard the pass to Robinson. Outside Gervin. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Clock at 4. Stolen by Harden. Here's Drexler, and he slams it down right on top of Tim.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Malone. And it's Drexler in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Just relentless on the floor. Ginobili able to draw the contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Here's Ginobili. Feeds it to Robinson. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Here he goes, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your team,
Yes.
doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Outside, Ginobili, a costly foul there. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
San Antonio. Manu Ginobili at the line for 3.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. First free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Spurs foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Harden against Ginobili. Lock at 6. Here's McGrady. Here's Malone. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Duncan. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul, still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Ginobili with the 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Ginobili looking around. Unloads. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Harden against Ginobili. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Here's Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Olajuwon missing.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
No, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Count it, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Gervin.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
It's Harden with the drive. That is no basket. That's number 3. He has made 11. So it's San Antonio now. And Gervin kicks to Robinson. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. Robinson finds Ginobili to tie it up. Out to Duncan. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Olajuwon dishes to Malone. Leonard against Drexler. Here's Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. San Antonio with the ball. Stolen by Harden. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And San Antonio has possession. Pass to Gervin. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. And the foul on George Gervin. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
It's Ginobili outside. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. McGrady against Gervin. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. 19-footer. And he buries his first look.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Pass to Petrovic. Spins. Now here's Lopez. Not a lot of room. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Here's Danley. He's guarded by Irving. Eden passes to Maravich. Here's Stockton. From the high post. And he hits the jumper.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Pass to Petrovic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the Jazz with possession here. Maravich, the pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. Pass to Stockton. Tries the spin move. And there's the lob. And now the Nets on the break. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Stockton. To the wing, right side. 4-3. Maravich with the bucket.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away. They're threatening here.
Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. So it's Brooklyn now. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. Kidd, the pass to Irving. To the middle. Blocked! Pass to Irving. Looking to win the run. Rebounded by the Jazz. And the Jazz pushing it up now. The 3 is up. Maravich, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. 7-point differential. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. So the Nets making a switch here. Carter's checked in. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Here's Maravich. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Maravich has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And Durant with the big finish.
A lot of years behind Kevin Durant, but that doesn't mean he's still not going to get up.
And Kyrie Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Oh, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Pass to Kirilenko. Now here's Mitchell. Drains the triple. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Rebound, Utah.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Knocks down the triple. He has 6.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Irving attacking. Good work there as it goes.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's the pick. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Takes it inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside Irving. Pass to Carter. Back to Irving. Got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Jazz out in front. They're up by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Jazz.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second.
Yeah, you can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maravich. Sinks that one from the post. Maravich has got 8 points.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Irving finds Carter. Back to Irving. Spins. Right wing. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Here's Maravich. And the layup falls. 10 points for him. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Carter inside. Still without a bucket. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Utah leading.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nets on D. There's a screen. All sorts of time. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Eaton passes to Mitchell. Over Irving. Irving against Mitchell. Shot from the wing. He squares up and sinks it. And it's an 11-point Jazz lead.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. Here's Maravich. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but it's important.
Kevin Durant flying high.
Like the connection there. KD has his teammates looking out for him. An outstanding alley-oop that time.
Cuts off the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. Launches a three. Maravich, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Irving looking around. Pass to Carter. Here he goes. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Right side, Irving. The three ball. Irving, no good. There's 57 seconds left in the second. Maravich. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Kidd. Now Irving. There's 31 seconds left in the second. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 6.
Really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Kirilenko. Tries the spin move. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
And Irving powers it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. They get it back. Malone. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So it's Brooklyn now. They trail by 6. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
Maravich, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
That's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Durant into the lane.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack, and he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Outside Mitchell. Out to the wing. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 2-point game. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Outside Carter for the lead. On target from range. Carter's got 5 points.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
So it's Utah now. And there's the drive. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Here's Mitchell. He's got 13. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. It's tipped. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Pass to Maravich. Mitchell with the ball. From outside, Mitchell is good.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
And it's Irving missing. Utah leading. Here's Maravich. And Durant with the block. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Shoots it from the high post. Gobert.
And the Stifle Tower makes his presence felt on the offensive end. He's really developed an array of moves on the interior.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
There's no doubt that Kyrie gets talked about as having some of the best handles in the business, effective at getting wherever he wants to get to on the floor.
Poke loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Irving. Here's Kirilenko. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And Utah leads by 2.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Gets the 3 to fall. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Irving gets it to go.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Back to Irving. 46 seconds left in the third. And the shot goes in. And now a 3-point Jazz lead.
He knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Pass to Kidd. Irving looking around from behind the arc. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Irving's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Throws it up high.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And as we finish And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Utah 5 right now. Carter, a screen on Gobert. Here's Kidd. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Clock is at 3. And Durant with the big finish.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Kirilenko.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Outside Carter. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Irving. With the teardrop. Second shot opportunity. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Here's Malone. He's checked by Carter. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Kidd with the bucket.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Inside to take the lead. Nice jump shot. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nets?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Kirilenko. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. Cans it from the wing. Maravich has got 22 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Durant for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. They've led by as many as 11. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Maravich. Fires the 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. And he's going for the oop here. From deep, Mitchell. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Gobert up top. Pass to Kirilenko. The 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Durant, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
For the Nets, this one not looking good. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Mitchell on the drive. Here's Malone. They get it again. Out left to the wing. Outside Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. And perfection right through the net. Maravich has got 30.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. The layup misses. Timeout called. The Nets. They're down by 5. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Durant, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Maravich. He buries it from 3. Maravich has got 33.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it.
Going to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, John Stockton out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. Kidd gets the bucket.
Known for being a clever defender, Kidd isn't afraid to take chances on that end and go for steals.
It's Maravich on the wing. Pass to Eaton. Now Maravich. Taken away by Kidd. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Carter comes in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Kidd. Now here is Carter. Back to Irving. On the wing, Irving. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Over Lopez. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Carter. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Carter's got his second basket.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
Here's Maravich. Offensive rebound. Malone kicks to Kirilenko. There's the drive. Irving with the steal. Lopez outside. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And Lopez throws it down.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Here's Maravich. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's KD. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending him.
Maravich, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he...
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Lets it fly. And Utah again with the bucket. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Ring shot on the way. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Shoots from the corner. Carter looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Carter against Maravich. Gobert with the block. Outside, Maravich. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Irving finds Lopez, and the shot goes down.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Gobert with a screen on Carter for three. Maravich. And Utah, another three.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Irving kicks to KD. Back to Irving. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Mitchell.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Maravich, and there's another one for the Jazz.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz out in front. They lead by 7. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Brook Lopez. Carter is out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Irving at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Malone with the steal. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Outside, Maravich. Tries the spin move. Over Irving. Maravich, good. Maravich has got the lead up to 9 now for Utah.
And he is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. No good on the 3. And Utah has possession. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And there's the pass to Gobert. Back to Maravich. Driving inside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. It's slammed in by Malone.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Outside for Durant. Back to Carter. Maravich with the steal. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Here's Irving with the drive, and Irving throws it down.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while other guys are on their way down.
Mitchell wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of this game.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Irving surveying the floor. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Shoots it up. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Utah leading by 13. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
And he makes all 3.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Carter outside. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there. Utah leading by 14. Into the lane. Count the basket. Maravich has got 20.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Durant kicks to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. That 3 off the mark. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. They get it back. Malone. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Malone's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Passes it to Irving. Outside for Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 6 on the shot clock. A rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Nets trail by 18. Right side, Kevin Durant. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Mitchell up top, covered by Irving. Mitchell passes to Maravich. Malone a screen on Carter. Stolen by Carter. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. And finished off by Carter.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Now, here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Jazz lead by 18. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Utah, Malone is out there with Gobert. It's Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Irving drives in. Irving kicks to Carter. Here's Durant. The kick out to Irving. Driving the lane, and then Irving slams it in.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Outside, Maravich. Outside, Kirilenko. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Carter drives in. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Carter's got 14 points.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Free throw good, Maravich.
Maravich, shooting 2.
Maravich hits them both. Nets trail by 16. Here's Carter. Offensive rebound. Outside Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Lobbed up there for Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Malone, a screen on Irving. For 3, Mitchell knocks down the 3 ball. 14 points for him.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Lopez left side. Maravich against Carter. Drops in the layup for 2.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell passes to Gobert. Takes it off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 17.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
It's stolen by Gobert. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Maravich, and Durant sends it back. Here's Malone. Hits the outside fadeaway.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Malone's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. No good from Irving.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And then Durant with the jam.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive. Using those long strides and then taking flight.
Here's Kirilenko. No good on that one. Good D by Lopez. Nets trail by 19. Inside. Outside for Durant. From outside, off the mark. Utah with the ball. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
Man, that's an interesting take. Thanks, DA. Clock at 6. Gobert with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. Here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
And now Utah, fast break. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Utah shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight, and that one misses.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Here's Irving. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Fires the three. On the wing, Irving. Durant inside. Guarded by Kirilenko. 4 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Durant.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Tries it from 19. Jump shot is good. Mitchell's got 19 points.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
And so it's Utah, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Irving. Kyrie Irving is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Goes back up. He lays it in.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
In the corner, Irving with it. Irving against Mitchell. KD looking around. And then Durant with the jam.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Malone, good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Gobert, the screen. They get it again. Malone right side. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Gobert. Lopez with the steal. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Again, Irving missing. The Jazz on offense. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Gobert can't hit.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
The kick out to Irving. Durant for 3. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Carter.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Mitchell passes to Malone. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. From down in the low post, it goes.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Kirilenko's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Irving kicks to Carter. Basket, good. Carter's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Here's Malone. Rebound, Brooklyn. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Irving. He dishes it to Irving. Maravich with the steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. Wants to get it to Malone and does. And then Malone with the dunk.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. That's good from 17 feet away. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Irving passes to Durant. Back to Irving. Shoots the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Spins. Here's Mitchell. Scores off the spin. And the Jazz lead by 21.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Kirilenko with the double team. Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
If you want to throw out the double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Here's Mitchell. On the money.
Once you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after, I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Mitchell against Irving. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Durant. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Maravich with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Mitchell. To the left side wing. From outside the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
This guy has been a superb offensive rebounder. Gobert uses that size and positioning.
And Durant with the big finish.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. For three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Kirilenko, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. And Gobert with a block.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
Here's Maravich. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Utah.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Now here's Irving. Back to Irving. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Fires high post. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Maravich with the bucket.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Carter, the pass to Durant.
2 minutes to play.
Back to Carter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Mitchell. And the first one at the line is good. And so Carter nails them both. .156 left in the first quarter. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
And Durant with the big finish.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Maravich. He's got 10. Puts up a 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And they pick up 2.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Utah. 9-point game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Spins. Goes up on the baseline. And it's Utah scoring again.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Irving looking around. Carter finds Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
And so it's Utah. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Lopez passes to Irving. Outside Durant. And another shot. Outside Carter. Just 5 on the clock. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Maravich. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Now here's Irving. Pass to Carter. Now Durant. Back to Carter. 5 on the clock. And Gobert with a block. Mitchell against Irving. Gobert with it. Here's Malone. No good on the triple. On the wing, Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Maravich with the bucket.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
The kick to Durant. Carter, high post. He has 6. And he lobs it. Kevin Durant flying high.
Boy, you cannot let Kevin Durant have that much room to take off. This guy is tremendous as an alley-oop finisher.
With the drive, pass to Maravich. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Maravich has got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Counted from distance. Mitchell's got 17 points.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolated.
No one covering.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he knocks down the first one.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the shot's good by Irving.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Launches it. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Maravich. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Back to Carter. Fires from deep. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Carter. He's got 10.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. From deep three-point land. Gobert gets the bucket. And Utah leads by 13.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell.
Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Outside Irving. Mitchell against Irving. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kirilenko. The rebound by Carter.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Team 7.
Outside Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 14. Outside Carter. The kick to Durant. And it's blocked. Here's Malone. No points yet. Pass to Maravich. From downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Utah leads by 17.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Outside Carter. On the wing, Irving. Back to Carter. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Carter's got 9.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Malone. 4 on the clock. Over to the wing. Here's Maravich. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
The 3 from Mitchell. They get the rebound. Here's Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And Malone gets it to go.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
Carter's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. The 3 is up. Malone. Pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. He's got 22. And he loves the punch from Gobert.
Well, the 7-footer Gobert, the alley-oop finish. My goodness, the Stifle Tower with the score.
Outside for Irving. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Irving on the take, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 12 points.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside for Irving. Pass to Irving. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Carter from outside. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Maravich. To to the wing on the left. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. And Malone gets it to go. And Utah leads by 18. Malone's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Here's Carter. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kirilenko. No good from outside. Kirilenko's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Carter, the pass to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Kevin Durant doing Kevin Durant things, not only scoring, but doing it in an efficient manner.
Picked by Gobert. Mitchell with room to shoot. And it's Utah scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Pass to Maravich. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
5 ticks left in the third. For 3, Durant. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Utah Jazz in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Maravich with the bucket.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Durant, the pass to Carter. The kick to Durant. Back to Carter. Here's the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The offensive rebound. Kirilenko. Pass to Gobert. Here's Malone. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lopez with the steal.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Carter, the pass to Durant.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Back to Carter. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. A difficult situation for Brooklyn. Irving with it. The kick to Durant. Carter, the pass to Irving. Outside Irving. Just 4 to shoot. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Kirilenko passes to Gobert. To the paint. And stolen by Irving. Left side Irving. Back to Irving. Right side Durant. Irving against Mitchell. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Durant.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Durant, the pass to Lopez. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul of the game.
15 seconds.
On the wing, Irving. Check by Mitchell. Here's Carter. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Many coaches like to play matchups. Right there, the height advantage is all he needs.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gobert with the stuff.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Carter on the wing. That one's good. Carter's got 14 points here in the second half. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Malone, pass to Gobert. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Gobert, to the inside. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. And here is Irving.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
Mitchell against Irving. Outside Mitchell. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. 5 to shoot. Inside. Malone, pass to Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Buries it from 3.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
For 3, Durant. Mitchell grabs a miss. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game.
15 seconds.
And stolen by Irving. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Maravich. From deep. No good there.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Person. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at center.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
There's Williamson with the three. Granger with the rebound. It's stolen by Davis. Floats it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
And there it is for him.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Throws it up high. Stolen by Lewis. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. They set the pick. The shot with nobody on him. He parries the jumper.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Person. Back to George. 4 on the clock. Person, the pass to Daniels. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Here's George following the basket by Chris Paul. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Williamson against Granger. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
CP3 is so good orchestrating out of that set. I mean, he is really one of the gurus of the pick and roll.
Down low, he's looking for Williamson and finds him.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Neither did the defense.
New Orleans leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is...
Oh! Yes, sir! Come on, bring it! Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working into the open man. Really good possession.
Can they get it? George dishes to Granger. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Outside for Davis. Lewis against Paul. And it's Davis missing.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
That's good from Davis on the assist from Ingram.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 10. Paul kicks to Williamson. Back to Paul. Floats it up for Williamson. And stolen by Granger. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Person with the bucket.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
And it's good for 2.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Pacers trail by 9. Here's Daniels. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Here's the pass to Lewis. Out left to the wing. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Person's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ingram attacking. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
To the inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. George against Davis. Tries the spin move. George passes to Granger. Yep, it counts.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Paul going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 8. The second quarter coming up right. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's Person at the 3, the small forward.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
And that one's good, George. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And Davis gets it to go. Pacers trail by 6. Outside, George. Pass to Person. Fires from deep. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here's New Orleans now. Williamson finds Paul. Oh, good on the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Person no good. Person's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Ingram driving to the basket. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Person the pass to George. Granger a screen on Ingram. Here's George. Great D that time from Davis. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. 6-point lead. And there's Williamson on the assist by Paul. Williamson's got 16 points.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. And Davis sends it back. Here we go, one-on-one. Paul dishes to Davis. Out to Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Trains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it smooth.
Williamson against Granger. Outside for Lewis. And he drives in. Here's Person trying to end the drought. Second chance shot. Outside, George. Lewis outside. Fires for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Out to Ingram. Outside, Davis. Spins. Davis setting the pick for Davis. They grab their own miss. And Davis throws it down.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Outside, George. Who is outside. Got a piece of it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
In the corner, George with it. From downtown. Oh, offensive interference. New Orleans leading by 10. To the paint, here's Lewis. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Lewis has got 7 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Paul George.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Now Paul. 9 points in the game so far. And it's Williamson missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
The
Are you kidding me?
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Chris Paul. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul kicks to Ingram, tries the spin move. And Davis wide open. He shoots. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Back to George. He takes it in, and it's George finishing it off.
And it's really obvious that George has put a ton of time into improving his handle. I mean, you never know what he's going to do with the ball in his hands. And most times, it's pretty good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
George against Davis. Shot clock at 5. George passes to Daniels. He lobs it up. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. New Orleans leading by 8. Davis dishes to Paul. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And it's blocked. Lewis on top. He's covered by Ingram. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And both free throws good for Lewis. Here's Paul. He's got 11. Davis kicks to Paul. Back to Davis. Spins. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
George. And George with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
The shot by Paul, nobody around. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's stolen by Davis. Fires it up. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Ingram. Ingram's got 5 assists in the game. Person the pass to George. From 6 feet. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Williamson outside. Out to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Up again. It's hauled in by George. Pacers trail by 8. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
And finished off by Williamson.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ball's knocked loose. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. And George with the stuff.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Williamson right side. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Williamson's got 23 points.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Near the three-point line is Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Davis. Up and in on the layup. Davis has got 9.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And George, here we go. Pass to Person. To the middle. 9 feet out. 18 feet out. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Daniels.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
And Davis puts it in.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
All up top. And he makes that one. And now it's a 12-point New Orleans lead.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Danny Granger out there at Person. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pacers trail by 12. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the Pacers with possession here. Driving in, and Davis sends it back. to the inside. Kicks it out to Paul. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
New Orleans leading by 10. And Davis can't get it to go. George looking around. Lewis on the wing. Launches it from deep. And George is good for three. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Puts up a three, and Indiana, another three. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Indiana.
Passes to Lewis. Takes a three. And Paul George, another three. George has got 25 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly. Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
George. And Davis sends it back. Outside, Davis. And the pass to Ingram. A three ball picked off in midair. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. And it's George finishing it off.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Williamson with the bucket.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
It's stolen by Davis. At the elbow, Paul. Stolen by Lewis. Daniels with it. Picked up by Davis. Back to George. And he goes in for the dunk.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Paul outside. With some arc. No good on the shot. Granger with the defensive effort. Here's Indiana. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Williamson. Got it.
Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver.
And it's Paul penetrating. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
The offensive rebound, pass to Person. George with the ball. Lewis outside. There's the three. And that one is off.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Lewis can't get it to go. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Paul, down low. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. Driving inside. No good on the shot.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
The grown man play of Zion. Love watching him convert through aggressive defense.
The free throw off from Williamson. They set a pick. George against Davis. Daniels passes to Lewis. And he's going for the lob. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Outside Paul. And he drives in. An easy two on the layup.
So clever on his takes inside. Chris Paul is adept at carving his way through the deep.
George against Davis. Up top, George. Second chance effort. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Williamson, no good. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Person. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, George with a steal. Here's Lewis. Finished off the break.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now here's Williamson. Davis, the pass to Williamson. In transition, here come the Pacers. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Person. Driving to the basket. Oh, wow!
He went
Oh my
way up.
goodness!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Granger passes to Lewis. Wide open. And the Pacers tack on two more. Lewis has gone 2 of 4 shooting. And it's Davis penetrating. Williamson for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Williamson's got 5 points.
Can't say enough about the talent Zion brings to the table. Maybe even surprised himself with that triple.
Here's Granger. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
Pass to Person. They set the screen. Scores off the spin. He has 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Paul passes to Davis. Outside Ingram. Back to Davis. And it's good for 2.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
George with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 5. his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
No one can stop Zion inside. He's a physical force.
Outside Ingram. Outside Paul. Picked by Williamson. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
That's about as tough as a finish you'll see. But when you're up against someone as strong as Zion, contact doesn't faze him.
It's stolen away. Here's Daniels. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Ingram. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
With 1 on the clock. No good that time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front, leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace in transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. And then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. It's not going to go for him. So it's the Pacers now. 3-point lead. Knocked loose and stolen by Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Person. Here's Daniels. 4 on the clock. And it's blocked by Davis.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy.
The first free throw is good.
First team foul. Shooting for Indiana.
And so he hits both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Person passes to Daniels, to the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Person's got 9.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Davis can't hit. Launches a 3. Person's shot is good. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Davis, a pass to Paul. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That is all the space Paul needs down there. Great work in close.
Paul's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. Pelicans cleared away. Davis with it, guarded now by George. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession.
At the line for your Pelicans.
Both free throws good from Davis. Williamson looking around. Oh, swiped away. Here's Granger. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Person passes to Daniels. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
With continued hard work, Brandon Ingram, in my opinion, has the talent and size and skill to be a top 10 player in this league.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by one. Davis, the pass to Paul. Takes the three. A minute 35 left to play in the first half of basketball. That puts him in the lead. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
If you give Chris Paul that shot, he'll take it all day.
Davis against George. Shoots over Davis. No good off the back of the rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Fires the three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. It's George on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I love how competitive Paul George is, coming right back with his own 3.
Ingram finds Davis. Back to Ingram. Left side, Davis. Davis, a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Blocked! Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. The Pelicans trail. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Granger, and he goes in for the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Granger. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the 3, the small forward. Just 3 to shoot. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Understands how to use pick and rolls. Zion doing a great job in these sets.
Pass to Person. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's It's Indiana with a three.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Offensive rebound.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. He takes it in, and the layup is good. Paul's got 8.
Nice pass. You see the point guard skills. Ingram running the show.
They set the pick. Inside. Pass to Daniels. Puts up a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Williamson outside.
There's that rare combination of power and athleticism. Hard to stop Zion without fouling.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for New Orleans,
And he sinks the second. Indiana leading. Pass to Person. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Now here's Ingram. Outside Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Chris does a nice job probing the defense off the pick and roll and finding teammates.
George against Davis. The shot. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. Here's Paul. Give him 8. Davis down low. George defending.
blocking foul called on Danny Granger. Personal foul. Third team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Going inside. Davis, the pass to Williamson. With 1 on the clock. And finished off by Davis.
There are just few guys can own the glass like Anthony Davis. He makes the play before the defense can retreat.
Here's George. They get it back. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. George with it. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. And the bucket is good. Ball's got 10.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Now here's George. 9 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Davis. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Ingram, pass to Williamson. For the tie. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Person's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Nails it from 3. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
An absolute marksman from three-point land. Paul George can drain these in bunches.
Back to Davis. Paul passes to Davis. Williamson for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Williamson's got 24.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
55 seconds left in the third. Outside for Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis. Outside Paul. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Down low. Here's Lewis. Cans it with nobody near him. He's got 9.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Great to see Ingram forcing the issue, dependable at finding ways to get to the strike.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 19 seconds left in the third quarter here. George with it. 12 points for him. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And here are the Pacers now. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in a 2-guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Outside for Davis. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here are the Pelicans now. Trailing by 2.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Paul, following the bucket by the Pacers. Ingram into the lane. Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 3rd assist of the night. And George launches it from deep. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. The kick out to Paul. Picked by Williamson. Releases. And another basket for New Orleans.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick-and-roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
Now here's George. Shoots over Davis. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Williamson outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A true physical specimen. It's tough to keep up with Zion's athletic ability.
Williamson hits them both. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Person. Knocks down the long J. Person's got 20 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Davis. Back to Davis. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against Indiana.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana trailing here. George drives in. And the jam by George.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
And here's Ingram outside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 6th assist of the night. George passes to Person. From deep. just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Williamson outside. Pass to Davis. 4 on the clock. Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Big one. Coach feels comfortable going to Zion when it matters.
Here's Person. Kicks it to George. And there's a pick. Shot on the wing. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Big points as the stakes rise, so does George's impact on the game.
Paul with the bucket.
When momentum is up for grabs, Chris Paul seizes the moment. He comes through when his team needs him the most.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Person passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. Pulls up, high post. Second chance shot with the clock winding down. Lots of room. And that one is right through the heart. And Indiana leads by 1.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Picked by Williamson. And he lobs it up top. And Williamson throws it down.
A fearless competitor with a strong motor. You can trust Zion down the stretch.
George outside. Pass to Granger. Into the lane. Count it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now here's Paul. Williamson passes to Davis. Yes!
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Paul. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Ball stolen.
That was a crucial steal for them, creating a big opportunity here.
To the left wing. Pass to Person. The 3 ball. Off target from downtown. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, no one better to make decisions down the stretch than CP3, working his way to the line in a tight game.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. They're losing by 3. There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul. He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Intercepted. Timeout called. The Pacers.
Yes! Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dip.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the 5. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, man, Chris Paul can still sting you from the outside. You can't afford to let him find shots that he likes out there.
Here's Person. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
Paul George with the steal. Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. Lewis passes to George. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, you got to have just great ball control when you're making a move like that, and Paul George definitely has the handles.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Outside for Davis. Drives to the hoop. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's Person. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Granger. Lewis against Paul. Lets a floater go.
Great anticipation and hands on that block for Chris Paul.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And CP3 with that court awareness, it's legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Stolen by Lewis. Right at the free throw line. And Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Davis after Danny Granger's bucket. Ingram up top. He's covered by Person. Davis setting the pick for Davis. It's good from long range. Davis has got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Williamson throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
Williamson kicks it out to Paul. On the wing, Davis. Here's the dish to Ingram. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Stolen by Lewis. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Here's Daniels. Uses both hands to slam it down.
I've just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
And Davis sends it back. Person against Ingram. And it goes down 2 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And here's George for 3. A shot off that time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from George.
Well, Paul George just felt out the defense there, and because they weren't close, he could just pull up.
Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. Williamson outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Paul. And there's the drive. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Lewis. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. Snatched away. Kicks it out to Granger. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Davis throws it down.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Person against Ingram. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. George against Davis. Good on the shot. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. Williamson kicks to Ingram. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Back to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Down low, and now the Pelicans on the break. Paul against Lewis. Paul passes to Williamson. Williamson is screen on person. 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Ingram.
And Ingram really could handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Granger is screen on Ingram. Here's Person. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Davis kicks to Davis. Out to Ingram. An easy 2 points on the layup. Ingram's got 8.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. Person, the pass to Granger. Driving to the basket.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean...
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis outside. It doesn't go for him. And so it's New Orleans riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there at Person. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2. 3 on the clock. Here's Lewis. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Lewis has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pacers. Ingram against Person. Pass to Williamson. Paul with the ball. Back to Williamson. Outside for Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists in the game.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Williamson is screen on Person. Ingram dishes to Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pacers trail by 13. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Person from the arc. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Ball against Lewis. Back to Paul. The 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Uh-oh, they might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
Tipped away. Back to George. Daniels kicks to George. There's the pick. He lobs Lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Davis. Now the pass to Davis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 13. George, that's a two-pointer. Daniels passes to George. And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And the dunk by Williamson.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
Outside for Lewis. Back to Daniels. Outside, George. Person, the pass to Daniels. A crossover. Outside for Lewis. Clock at 4. There's the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
New Orleans leading by 13. Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist here tonight. George against Davis, who is outside. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the basket is good. Lewis has got 6. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 13. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And so here is New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. Ball against Lewis. Paul kicks to Davis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 8 here in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And that one's good, George.
And George is deadly from deep. That'll give you some longevity in this league.
Pelicans leading by 13. Here's Paul. Williamson from long range. No good on that one. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Count it. He's got 13.
Paul George just quick and smooth that time coming down the lane.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Indiana, another 3.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Ingram kicks to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Paul. 6 on the shot clock.
And there is this sense that every team that Paul has been on, he's just made them better. A testament to his leadership and obvious selfless attitude.
And Paul drills both of them.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Zion Williamson. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5.
So maybe now's the time when we talk about Chris Paul's intelligence. We don't have enough time.
And he's good on the second. Pacers trail by 11. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Right wing. Davis against George. Lewis attacking. Here's Person. Bangs home the trifecta. Person's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And Davis throws it down hard.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Passes it to George. Puts up a deep three. Pelicans pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Paul passes to Davis. Williamson outside. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
And here we go. Pelicans running the game. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
Ingram kicks to Paul. Fires the three. And Anthony Davis with the three. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Deceptive speed from Paul there. You never know what he's going to do.
Davis inside. He's covered by Daniels. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Ingram outside. Paul George with the steal. Lewis against Paul. Outside for George. Shot to stop the run. Rejected by Ingram.
Well, Brandon Ingram is so long, and that's what we could say to the ball. So long.
Davis finds Paul. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Daniels. Outside for George. Granger, a screen on Davis. Clock at 6. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
Free throw drops for Danny Granger. Pelicans leading by 19. Paul passes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Ingram. Stolen. Out to the wing. Here's Person. Here's Daniels. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Davis dishes the ball. Williamson against Granger. Floats it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
On the wing, Davis. Ingram outside. He feeds it to Williamson. Williamson with a screen for Paul. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the dunk by Williamson.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Off target from outside. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Person. And Indiana, another three.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Williamson from long range.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the New York Knicks. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward position.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam! With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
That one goes in.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Anthony with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Reed. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
So he gets them both. We played just over a minute here in the first. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, got that one up quick. Doncic has got 5.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Anthony right side. Tries the spin move, and he drives in, and Anthony slams it in.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson, who poked away. And now the Knicks on the break.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opener.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Another shot. The 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Blackman, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Here's Houston. And no good. The Mavericks trailing. Pulls it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And the basket by Blackman. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Doncic on the wing. Spins. And he's going for the oop here. To the right side. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Still no points. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Over to the left wing. Here's Finley. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Finley's got 8.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Blackman. Baseline jumper. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Finley. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Tries the spin move. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's a screen. 3-pointer, Anthony. The shot, no good. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Finley. Driving to the basket. The Knicks pull it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. Here's Blackman. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks' ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Soft touch off the glass.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Here's Doncic. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Doncic has got 7.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Spins. It's deflected. They get it back. A tight one here in New York City. Out to the right wing. Pass to Doncic. To the right side. Here's Blackman. There's the drive, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Reed passes to Anthony. The fader. No good. A bit long that time. So it's the Mavericks now. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Finley for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Blackman. After the basket by New York. Kept alive. Goes back up. Here's Nowitzki from behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. The 11-footer. Here's Houston. No points so far.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Finley passes to Nowitzki. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Reed. And that one hits the back iron. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Takes it inside. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Reed goes in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
And that one's good. Donaldson. And Dallas leads by 8.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
It's stolen by Doncic. On the break. Here's Finley. Tries again. Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Nowitzki's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Frazier going inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Knocks it down from distance. Blackman's got 12.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Houston, guarded by Doncic. Here's Blackman. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
New York foul. Allen Houston. First personal foul. Second team foul.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic with the bucket.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Picked by Reed. And he lobs it up.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Doncic outside. From deep three-point land. Can't get it to drop.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Frazier. There's the triple, and the three-pointer goes. Frazier's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Doncic, count it.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Anthony. He takes it in. The rebound by Blackman.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Doncic outside. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Doncic.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Frazier. And he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's Frazier. Pure from 3-point range. Frazier's got 10 points in the quarter.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Pass to Reed. Here's Houston. Oh, there's the alley. It's tipped. They retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and he knocks the jumper down. Anthony's got 12 points.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
2 minutes. Next foul. Willis Reed. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Out left to the wing. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Houston gets the bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 21.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Frazier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for New York.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1 minute left in the third quarter. To the inside, Blackman. Houston with a rebound. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
He's good enough where it takes...
Fires the three. They get it again. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Ewing from the arc. Drills it from deep. Ewing's got 9 points. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Fires for three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's Blackman. Another shot. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Frazier, guarded by Doncic. Offline with a 3. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Doncic outside. A strong move by Doncic.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps. And great job to establish position and square up.
Doncic outside. To the wing, right side. Pass to Nowitzki. To the paint. Here's Finley. Takes a 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Blackman. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Drops in the 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Reed passes to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Frazier's gone 3 for 7 from distance tonight. And there's the screen. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Banked it in off the glass. And Dallas leads by 14.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Anthony outside. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The open shot, Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Anthony, and the layup is good off the glass. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Inside, Ewing. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Blackman. Hangs. A well-executed transition bucket. Blackman's got 21 points in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
They set the pick. Here's Frazier. Sinks it from distance. Frazier's gone 50% from distance. Now 4 of 8. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Ewing, second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the 4th. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Ewing. Down low. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Walt Frazier, second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
Line for the Mavericks, Rolando Blackman at the line.
Both good from the line that time. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony, left side. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
There's a screen. Blackman passes to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Tipped away. Here's Donaldson. Count it. Good. And Dallas leads by 16.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Unloads. Again, Dallas.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 39.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
And we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's the 3. Rebounded by McAdoo.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Leonard, the pass to Free. Picked by Griffin. Fires top of the key. And the basket by Free. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Ball against Doncic. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Paul. Baseline J on the way. Outside Griffin. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it out to Leonard. And no good that time. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Finley, the pass to Donaldson. And he jams it with authority.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
One thing you have to love about Blake Griffin, understanding the three-point revolution in the NBA, he has added to his range year after year.
Nowitzki for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw.
Well, Nowitzki is as consistent as they come, a true gamer who continues to shine bright in the later stages of his career.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Here's Leonard with the drive. Count that one. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Here's Donaldson. There's the killer two-handed slam. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
To the wing on the left. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. They get it back. Donaldson, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
Now here's Paul. Into the lane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
There is a challenge to the physicality of the game that Chris Paul embraces. Nice finish.
Here's Nowitzki. And he uses the glass on the lane. Nowitzki's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the Clippers pick up 2. The 3 for Doncic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Paul finds Leonard. And 101 left to play in the first. And Griffin, here we go. Here's World B Free. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, fantastic feed from the big man. Blake Griffin's feel for when his guys are open is truly special.
Lets it go with the 3. And the basket by Blackman.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Drives to the hoop. Nowitzki for three. They get a hand on it. Leonard with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From past the arc. Here's Paul. Pass to Free.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team.
Here's Free. 5 points in the game. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two. Jump ball call.
Griffin dishes to Leonard. 5 on the clock. And finished off by Griffin.
That's Mr. Blake Griffin, out hustling the defense and finishing the play strong. Nicely done.
Nowitzki for three. A putback. He's yet again. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Los Angeles on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for the Mavericks. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's a 2 from Paul. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
You have to stay under control and don't let the dwindling shot clock pressure you. For Chris Paul, that's never a problem.
Here's Donaldson. He has 6. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Doncic against Paul. The pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki with the screen on Free. Here's Blackman. Trains it from 17 feet out. Blackman's got 5.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here's Free. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Inside. Donaldson no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Free can't get it to go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. From downtown. Another shot. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Kicks it out to Leonard. Paul for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Paul's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
Well, Chris Paul, as efficient a shooter as you'll find, and in the catch-and-shoot situation, he is money.
Griffin against Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Here's Leonard driving in. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. Mavericks trail by 5. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. There's the pick. Shoots. And Dallas again with the bucket. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here he goes. Free.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Paul surveying the floor. Oh, Griffin in position. The shot comes out.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Now, here's Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Here's Griffin. Pass to Free. Outside Leonard. 1:22 left in the first half of basketball. Hits it from three-point range. Griffin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
46 seconds left to play in the first half. Free passes to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, again, Los Angeles.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Dallas moving it around. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers.
Always amongst the league leader in steals, Kawhi Leonard knows how to start a fast break.
Here's Finley. He's covered by Leonard. Nowitzki a screen. Here's Blackman. Misses the chippy right there.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Free out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Griffin, and it's McAdoo in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Blackman, following the basket by Chris Paul. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Oh, Blake Griffin at one time the best athlete in the league, showing off his skills athletically again. I love it.
Here's Donaldson. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Blackman's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Free. Lets the 3 fly. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Takes it inside.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Here's Free. He's got 16. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
They just can't defend Free tonight. That has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
And it's Doncic missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. Griffin kicks to McAdoo. Paul against Doncic. And the wide open shot from Griffin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the...
Doncic feeling it out. And another basket for Dallas.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Here's Free. Paul kicks to Leonard. 1:39 left here in the third quarter. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 6. Driving the lane.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
The pass to Leonard. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And that one is stuffed right through.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
There's a screen. Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Up top, Leonard. He's got 8.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Blackman. Leonard with the steal. One-on-one here. Doncic with the steal. Donaldson the pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson to the middle. Leonard with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Nice shot by McAdoo. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Blackman's shot is off. To the paint. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Here's Paul. The dish to McAdoo. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
I mean, this is one of the best point guards the NBA has ever seen. Chris Paul doing work with the pass.
Going inside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's World B. Free. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Free. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Nowitzki. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, we know Dirk Nowitzki is the master at drawing contact, and once at the free throw line, he usually delivers.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Griffin passes to Free. The feed to McAdoo, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Doncic outside. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
All the officials are all over that one.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Clippers. Free throw for...
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks trail by 9. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. From deep, drops in the tray. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Free against Nowitzki. With the shot, rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Home. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Oh, Griffin in position, hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, you get a sense of the power and athleticism, speed off his feet by Blake on that one.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. The tray. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
And it's blocked. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Finley.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
They grab their own miss. Here's Griffin. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Dallas. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Bank shot, no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Over to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Goes up the baseline. With 1 on the clock. Count it.
and you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
The three for Doncic. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
15 seconds left to play in the final quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And they sent the wrong guy to the line here. Paul tends to make the most of every trip he takes to the strike.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for LA, Bob McAdoo.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever. Shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And a miss there off the inbound. Here's Leonard. He takes it in. So it's the Clippers.
for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. 5 to shoot. From the high post, Frazier with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Leonard. Paul looking it over. Back to Leonard. There's the drive. Deflected.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Nobody there to contest the finish. That's why you want to get the ball up quickly.
The drive by Griffin. Pass to Paul. Here's Free. Leonard outside. And here's Griffin outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
A much improved three-point shooter. Griffin understands the value of bigs that can stretch the floor.
Three-pointer Anthony. To the left side wing. Here's Ewing, defended by Griffin. From the top of the key, McAdoo, and he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Houston. The rebound by McAdoo.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And it's good. 2 points.
Look now, World B. Free averages over 30 a season. So he's a bona fide, certified, credentialed bucket maker.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The kick out to Griffin. Outside Paul. This one for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ooh, Griffin with the steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
The shot by Free, no good. Out to the wing.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The Clippers in the lead. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Free. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's Leonard to the left wing. Griffin, a screen on Anthony. Leonard's got room. The Knicks with the rebound.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Houston gets the bucket.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And Griffin slams it in.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Griffin pulls down the board. Leonard outside. Screen by Griffin. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Griffin.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Houston. Griffin pulls down the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Boy, just a lovely dish by Griffin.
Here's Houston. And he's going for the lob. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Here's Free. 6 points for him. Leonard, left side. Plenty of space. Again, the Clippers score.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweep one after another.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's Free. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Clippers ahead, up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. To the inside, Ewing. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
And for Los Angeles, Leonard finds Paul. Back to Leonard. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Goes up again. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Puts it up from 12. And that one drops. Frazier's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Here's Free. On the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Ball drives in. Got a piece of it. Pass to Free. Launches it. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
Three-pointer, Anthony. They get it back. Ewing passes to Houston. To the wing on the left. Here's Ewing. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer, Anthony. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Griffin drives in. Outside Paul. Pass to Free. Now here's Paul. Guarded closely. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yep, excellent use of the old up and up move that time. Chris selling it hard and everybody buying.
Paul hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
From outside the arc. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Chris Paul's so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Griffin. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Offensive rebound, Reed. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That's good from Paul.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
Houston can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Leonard outside. Back to Paul. Leonard against Anthony. Paul passes to Free. 5 on the clock. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Frazier.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Stripped away.
First personal foul.
59 seconds left to play in the first half. The kick out to Griffin. Back to Paul. Leonard on the wing. No good with the triple. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Leonard passes to Paul. Griffin outside. And here's Leonard. In transition. Here's Frazier. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
There's a screen. And he lobs it up top. The shot by McAdoo, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Pass to Reed. For the lead. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 13.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Free to pass to McAdoo. Here's Griffin. Here's Free. 11 points in the game. The shot by McAdoo, no good. Here's Houston. Throws it up high. Here's Griffin. Out to Leonard. Pass to Free. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And that one's good. The Knicks with the lead. with the drive. Here's Reed to the paint. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
The shot by Free, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Houston passes to Reed. Out to Leonard. Got a piece of it. Looking to get it going. And Griffin the bucket on the assist by Leonard. 9 points in the game.
At this stage in his career, Griffin brings with him a deep arsenal of moves inside.
Pass to Houston. Here's Ewing. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks, another three.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Throw it down, Kawhi.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
The three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. McAdoo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard. Power it home.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Here's Reed, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Come on and make some noise.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. No good on the second free throw.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Outside Paul. A minute 53 left in the third. To the left side wing. Free. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Frazier pass to Ewing. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And there's the foul against the Clippers. The first one falls.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's McAdoo. Griffin passes to Paul. From the wing. And Griffin slams it in.
Never know what Paul's going to do in these sets. I mean, he's so unpredictable and such a great floor general. I mean, he does a really good job of just picking defenses apart.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game. Free grabs the board. The Clippers trail. Paul for 3. Drains the triple. Paul's got 12 points.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And Griffin slams it in.
Griffin, an athletic big man. Nice job drawing that foul on the drive.
Here's Houston. He drops it from range. Houston's got his second bucket of the night. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Picked it out of midair. Leonard against Anthony. Tries the spin move. Gets a nice look. Here's Ewing. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. And it's a 3-point New York lead.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Knicks out in front. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Houston. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, it's stolen away. And for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. Now here's Anthony. That's tipped. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. The kick out to Griffin from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight. It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Free, driving in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Hey, that's on the defense there, just a breakdown. You can't afford to give Free these types of lanes to the rack.
And that one drops for him.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was a savvy move by the veteran Paul, ensuring he gets fouled while taking that shot.
Paul hits them both. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Ewing passes to Anthony. It's intercepted. Here's McAdoo. Out to Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover. They're doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
And Griffin slams it in.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset, keeping his balance even when the D is present.
Here's Houston. Here's Reed out to the right wing. Ewing gets some space and buries the jumper.
A timely bucket by Patrick Ewing. His team depends on him to come through in the big moments, and more times than not, he delivers.
And that one's good. McAdoo.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
And there's the lob, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Griffin. Out to Leonard. And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. From the high post. Second chance effort. Ewing, no good. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Ball passes to Free. Pass to Griffin. Oh, it's stolen.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Here's Houston to take the lead. And the Knicks, another three. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New York?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Ewing passes to Houston. Oh, he nails it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Over to the wing. Pass to McAdoo. Now Paul. And he sinks it.
This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
New York with the ball. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. And stolen by Leonard. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first. And that'll put him up 2.
As even a temperament as you'll ever find, Leonard usually nails at the line, especially at the end of games.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
Picked by Reed. And he's going for the oop here. Count it.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And it's Paul with the ball for the LA Clippers. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Yet no one better to make decisions down the stretch than CP3, working his way to the line in a tight game.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Time.